Hello, my friend. How are we? We ready for some Occult Crescent today? Are you ready for the chaos? I can't type today, apparently. Ah! We have some fun things going on. Let's get this going. Time to go back to in-game music, huh? How are my friends? To be fair, I haven't looked at anything for this. I've been avoiding everything for this unintentionally. So let's get this going. Where do we go for Occult Crescent? Anybody know? Banana. Da, 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 da. Okay, where is it? Ba ba. Did they not do the patch notes? Oh, there it is. I'm not awake apparently today. Wait, that was for that. Okay. Don't we get... I'm looking at something, guys. Sorry. I'm double checking something. Wait. When are we getting... I'm confused and sad right now. Aren't we supposed to be getting... When do we get Beastmaster? I'm confused now. Cyan! Hey, you. How are you? Wait, isn't it over there? I thought it was over there. Did I miss? I missed. Oh, it is wrong spot. Okay, that's over there. I'm losing my mind, guys. That's all there is to it. I keep thinking that we're gonna be getting, there it is. Beastmaster here soon. Weren't we supposed to be getting it here soon? Or am I going crazy? Sounds about right. Yay! How you doing, Cyan? Aww, I send you hugs. Fair. We can always chat. You can always send me DMs if you want. You know that. Without knowing what's going on, I hope you get things get better for you soon, Cyan. I get that. I knew what you meant. I see Leonhart. Oh, it won't let me click on that because I have a mission to accept. Alright, time to go for Occult Crescent. Are we ready, guys? Right, Expedition Messenger. How goes it, Alex? Can we get some shoutouts in chat, by the way? Okay. You're welcome. Gotta shout out the friends. You're fine. You're Sierra, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kittenrim tasked me with finding you. Says he got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. Apologies for collaring you like this. I was hoping we could parley before you took leave to Yololo. For what? I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrol will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment passed to Vilbrin, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tyrol on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mystery on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Oh, it's because he ran into us he wants to do this. Okay. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join this explorer on one final jaunt? Absolutely. It'd be my honor. You had me at a mystery. But what about your castle duties? I knew I could count on you. Truth be told, even before Galul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wiklama, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery... I can't do his voice. You say the mystery of Shade Triangles has haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment of trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Yololo. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Sierra involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tonqua. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we have put a few malms between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. I had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Hoffing over on the pier. Let's do this! Yep, I see no Limson when I see one. Sierra, I presume. Kenton Rem told me all about you. The name's Ophium, navigator by trade. I say Shade's Triangle is wrecked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the chart will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky is clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road. When you're ready, when you're good and ready, prepared to leave, just say the word. Let's go. I want to do this. Don't know whether to respect your medal or question your sanity, but welcome aboard, Shade's Triangle. Here we come. Let's do this crazy thing. Shall we? Oh wait, I wonder about something. Yeah, I'll do it later. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relay to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come find me. Wait. No worries. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do ye get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kenton Rem was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Hi, BB. I'm being shoved past. Mage! How are you? My grandfather once sailed with Kettenrim. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Thrall. But it wasn't Thrall they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westbound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying in with Kettenrim is life-changing. I mean, that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the island's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. There's no telling what awaits us on the island. Which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Looks like he had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing that with seafaring, a close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tyrol, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right. We'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Land ho! Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Man spotted off to the starboard stern. What? What? Don't tell me we careened right past. Get this hulk turned around. What's it doing? Lost sight of the damn thing again? Shifted Mirage was right on the money. If the islet itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. A glamour. Ye deserved. Heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? I heard a voice just now. A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the? Lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. It couldn't be the island, could it? How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked, and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery, trapped too, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if ye ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Wow! You're not wrong. That voice ye heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us, regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming ye can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to get to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. One second, guys. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Occult record unlocked. Captain Rem scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. Oh, not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Ofen stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all of the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearing. Let me know if ye find anything of interest. Likely carved by skilled hands, the ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Meow. Thing. Overgrown building. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Wait a minute! Hold the phone! This almost looks like something straight out of Elpis. Yeah, this is the Occult Crescent. I mean, it has a Tuileries feel, but this looks like straight out of Elpis, doesn't it? I'm gonna love this view, because I really will get a view of things. Wrong size door, but... I feel like we just walked into Elpis again. Vantage point, exactly. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There is no telling whether the souls on board were lost to the waves. You finished investigating the area, Captain Rim will be keen to know of your findings. Phantom Village has been added to your records. I love how they're playing the music that you had playing when you were investigating that room, that first room in Elpis, the Aetheryte Plaza. Thinking music. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement is ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Hmm? Ah, I don't want ye to think I make a habit of breaking locks. And general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? It's dark. Blink, blink. Wait. I don't like the feel of this. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. Why don't I? These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means. That's for damn sure. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this god-forsaken rock we're standing on. It's a Toneberry! A Toneberry? Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the comment on. You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now, hurry up and introduce yourselves. I'm Sierra. Oh, Sierra, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Gettenrim, an explorer hailing from Peninsula Minsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuyulala. Limsala what now? Tuliololo? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuyololo founded? Seventh Astral Era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era. But that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. It didn't even dawn on me, Nimian. Which also makes sense. Hi, BB. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the aeons. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once you get up to speed. Once I get up to speed, I should join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. And nobody will believe you're helping out a Tonberry. Ever. I know, we did with the scholar. Right? What's the difference? What's the difference? Hey, look! Listen! Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters? You mentioned the wrecks out on the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why didn't no one try to wake me? Lucy! Lolly-ho! They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. I'm on Ultros today. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting that door open. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? It's a fairy! A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous! I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude! My name is Iris. I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Right? What, wizened? You mean wise? You petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the leaf individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you on your aching bones. Iris, where is your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were ye summoned here? I don't know. Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. Permeating. I can talk. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I have a quick question for you all. Anybody willing? My brother wants to do Yue Wata. Once I get done with this cutscene, is anybody else up for joining me on that? As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in the Shades Triangle. Right. I love the scholar stuff here. I'm not a scholar, but I love it. Methinks that our folks ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. You're fine, Cyan. Oh, yes, it's nice to finally see some scholar love. Right, let's go speak with Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. Jeffrey, Jeff something. We'll just call him Jeff. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage our forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kittenrim and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you are in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Hello, Gerald. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Right. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Let's go say hi to Gerald first. Occult Crescent Southhorn now accessible. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. Following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. It kind of feels like a cross between Bajja and Eureka. Hopefully the best of both worlds, though. The Occult Crescent is accessible for Disciples of War or Magic, level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690, and the item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in duty. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in the large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience points. So yeah, it's like Bajja and Eureka combined together. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you're able. Shh. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foe will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the Isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner you a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp, without the penalty of a lengthy recast. I understand. Iris is added. Oh, whoa! It is popular, though. Paru pudding. That says I still need to finish Eureka. I'd like to get a group together for that, by the way. One day. You finished none of them? I finished Bajja. The story for Bajja is good. I need to finish Eureka, though. Partially to get Ozma. Yes, I did. Partially to get Ozma, and partially because I just want to finish it and see what happens at the end. Yggdrasil is on the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. Geralt, why did you run away? That rum-addled reprobate! Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Who? Oh, I need of the smithy D. I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. A master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in. Oh no, that was the guy they did. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought up along for the expedition. Tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any roads, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Sounds vaguely familiar. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or Eorze is home to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I'd thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for shades of Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave, and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Oh my god. Yep, I know who this is. Any road. He can't have gone far. Not like they're in any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventure. And keep your eyes peeled for if you run into any shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt. Tell him to come and see me. I knew it. There he is. Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wily harden, eh? Hey, Geralt. You there? Hmm? Who the hell's our... Oh, bugger me. Can't do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Yeah, how about you actually, you know, not do that? Not run off? You must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Not a hard time. Right, with the smithy up and running, 'tis high time ye startin' earning your keep. Listen here. You really think I'm gonna go into sulling me hammer and tongs, knocking out work any village smith with half a brain can handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feat, so genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drinking the whole dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over Iwatan sums to hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith only to have him forge in plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. Yes, I am. He does, as a matter of fact. Devisons a new means of refining weapons and armor. No! I'm having a hard time talking as is. Are you kidding me? I couldn't help noticing all the ether permeating this place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. That would be a real struggle. Of course I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ore you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you needed to start? Hardly. If that was the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore degrade in the process. So we require something else besides raw materials. An inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk or a life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the Isle, in mind. I'm sure you'll find it somewhere else too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demiatama. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how do you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demiatama, I'll see how amendable Gerald is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Right? Oh shit, not again. Right? Especially considering we've already done this before. Damien Atomic can be from fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent Southern Horn. Can also be attained from fates in other regions. These regions are... Wait! Wait! No! Not the ARR hunting of things. Grind in a halftime, right? I gotta go try this for a little bit. Oh my. I just read something in Say Chat where somebody was saying they're trying to convince a friend of theirs to simp for Emmett. I'm not commenting on that. Now this really does feel like Nim. Before I do that, I want to look around. This looks crazy, guys. I see an Ixion. The expedition base camp has been added. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to an aetheryte. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraised in the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the Fifth Astral Area. Contained within is the phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. However, go on and try affixing it to your garb. Phantom jobs unlocked. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can be selected via the job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a phantom job enables the use of job-specific actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the Expedition Advisor here in the base camp, or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village, to learn more about the Occult Crescent. All the sounds that I missed. Phantom actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific duties. Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 phantom actions to supplement your job actions. Phantom actions are used by clicking their icon or by assigning duty actions 1 and 2 to a keybind. Phantom actions, as well as other duty actions, may also be registered directly to your hotbar. This is really starting to make me feel like I'm doing Eureka too. And Bajja. Your archive insists you affix that soul shard to your person. Oh, I clicked over it. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrance, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the isle. Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle-wide ward of the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. Safety. Me crew are peerless, yet yourself included, but I've seen negligence and A lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly apprise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings for each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Go fight something, is all I heard. Go fight 3 somethings. I'll do that in a minute. Now to find something else to fight. I found 2. Gay the cat. That's not you, okay. Oh, there you are. I bet those are it. I can ninja on occasion. I can't fly! I'm sad. I wanna fly. Baja burb. Burb. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings, that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom. You encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation? Let's see, you also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountain ranges in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like the species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all the trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we're relying on Sierra to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about ye. Roam far and wide, Sierra. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. The local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found in Mean. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your accounts. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Yay! More knowledge. Oh! So not only is it requiring you to unlock... Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I see now. Well, I made it here with a fair amount of ease, but I'm not gonna fight anything. These are all 2 levels higher. I wouldn't do that unless I was paladin. Or Gunbreaker. Ooh. Okay. You're a rank 5. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking about. You know, asking for death, apparently. Don't mind me. Hey, be sneaky. Ooh, I found a thing. I haven't even unlocked that yet, so no. Don't mind me. I'm just investigating. I see this. I'm sad. Very sad. Yeah. Is everybody ready? Oh, hell no. Oh, I see a survey point. I found something way beyond where I'm supposed to be, but I'm okay with that. Back to hiding. Holy crap. The downsides of, you know, being a sneak thief. Yes, you do. Burstone. I'm sad. I wanted Beastmaster. What? Oh, that? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna react to that. That's asking for it. I'll be in there in a minute, Jason. I wanted to see if Alex was on. Oh, Jason's ready. Or Alex is ready, okay. We can get this group going then. Oh wait, I have to leave. So... we'll do that. I'll leave. I got wandering. This is actually very interesting. I want to do more. I do want to do more. So I'm curious. Never mind. Won't go there. You were able to leave. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I'm gonna do a quick bio break and then we can go do UUA Wata. Okay. So be right back. Alright, I'm back.
But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Alice, what is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Hello, Jason.
Sweet. Hello.
Hello. Oh, wait, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go.
Dang.
What is your eye level at?
Currently, just because I actually went out and got the.
Hey, Alex.
Hello, Alex. But I went out and bought the small sword so that I have that one. But my eye level is currently 687. It needs to be 690.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to find something cheap I could use to raise the eye level again. See, let's try to find a ring. Maybe I can get a little with a ring. Nope, those are 100 grand, and I only have 30. So the head won't work. The service.
One sec. Wait, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Get out of the market board.
You can probably use those.
Or
Um, it's not much, I know, but it does two things for me. Fills my need to be equivalent in exchange, at least somewhat. And plus, it gives me more inventory room.
hey, Alex.
Nothing you gave me actually did anything.
Your eye level still the same?
Yeah, everything you gave me was lower.
Your
Let's
the
see,
hat
I need-
is actually at a higher eye level. Oh wait, that's for ninja. I'm a dork. One sec.
So you gave me a bunch of ninja stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be useful if I ever get my ninja up this high.
One sec. Probably fix that here in a minute. I'm a dork. But we already knew that. I'll do that later. Like, almost everything he had is sold. Yay!
Where even are you?
Over at the... Retainer Bell.
Huh.
I need to get Gil.
I forgot I could grab from my retainers. Because I know that he's holding on to a couple hundred grand.
One of my retainers has a ton of Gil, so I'm happy about that now.
You have 30 grand.
Let's do this. I'll take care of that.
Mm.
Take 3.
I'm having some issues with Discord right now.
I see this, but I can hear you this time.
Every time I close it, it closes. So I'm just gonna have it minimized.
Oh. Jason.
Yeah, so we get.
Stop.
I did. It's just trying to make it easier for you to click on my character. I don't want to get.
Okay.
Okay, that one I can use. I don't know how that one's going to work, but we'll see.
You know you can help empty your inventory by letting your retainers sell some of that, right?
Yeah. It's saying the Void Moon is still the better one. Why?
I don't know.
Unless. Oh! That would be why. The ceremonial hood didn't go into my, where is it? How full is my hat thing? It's completely full.
You
That's
need
why.
to make. You need to start.
I'm gonna
Going
sell
through
some
your
of this.
stuff.
Yeah.
You just pull something out that's not attached to a gear set list, so you can put the ceremonial hood in there, and put it on.
Not there. There.
Did that help though? What's your eye level at once you get everything on there?
Let's find out. I am at $6.99.
There you go. Problem solved. Okay, so I will be switching here in a sec.
There we go.
Are you on your way home already, Nagi?
If he is, he can bonus.
He'll be a little bit even if he is. That's another problem. I have a puppy underneath my desk.
I thought you were sitting on your bed.
No.
Hmm.
Depending on how the buses go. She is currently underneath my desk. Snoozing.
Yeah, I can actually get to Uayawata, or however you're supposed to say that. I
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. I can finally go in there.
All we need is a healer. Yue Yawata. Silent Hill the dungeon.
I got my red mage up, so we're trying that.
Yes. Yes, healer.
Is anybody gonna want to heal that one?
That's a good question. I think most people are currently in Colt Crescent.
Fairly possible.
But we'll see. Which it does look fun. It looks like a cross between Baja and Eureka. Jason, you forgot to mute when you did that.
Oh, yeah, I did. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Oh no. Why did they have to bring that over here? But the black chocobos don't have Choco Meteor. Why am I even more worried though? I have paws on my foot. My BB. There we go.
Stuck. It's gonna time out because I can't use hit.
Are you losing connection?
I don't know.
Because you kept
Nice.
cutting out there for a moment.
Well, my screen isn't showing anything.
You went out, baby? You didn't have to. You okay?
I don't.
Uh-huh.
Like, I can see people, but there's literally no information on my screen. What did I just do?
You might be getting booted.
I'm just gonna exit the game and then come back in. Come on.
He broke it.
It's Not, that's not letting me.
Do Control Alt Delete.
I'm gonna have to. Because for some reason it's not letting me actually go out of the game.
Always dead. I like that name.
There we go. It's not gonna boot me, I'm gonna boot myself. Because sometimes you have to.
Yep. Hmm. Oh, that's upstairs. Okay. What are you doing, baby? Timmy, do you need help? Plop. No.
There we go. You need to wait for 15. This is our. Oh, hi, Lord of Mage.
Mage!
Ah, that was my ear, see. My avatar should be popping back into existence here soon. Hopefully. Anyway, there we
Alright.
go. Let me exit all of this.
Yes. Make sure
'Cause I gotta
there's
clear
not
my
much
screen.
running in the background.
There isn't.
Okay.
It's just Final Fantasy, Discord, and Steam or Streamlabs. That's all that's running right now.
If you have Steam running, that might be part of the problem.
I don't. I said
alright.
Steam. I meant to say Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Stream.
Let's try Yue Wata. Ooh, quick queue. I like it.
I likes it too. Turn that down. Oh wow, I like that Pally picture, see?
Thank you.
I don't know why I clicked on that.
I just ran this the other day, last night too, on an alt of mine. But that I did as trust.
Forest rollback. Where are the electrical ones? Even though they're hard hitting, there's really not that much to the electrical ones, is there?
Not much, but like you said, they are hard hitting, so you gotta be careful.
been constantly hitting tab to switch which one's the main because when these guys start going down, I don't want to forget to hit the tab. So my constant my main target is constantly switching.
That can cause problems though too, because if you're not hitting the same target all the time, you're wasting time by tabbing to different targets.
And they're both down.
Keep having the Expedition 33 brain rot because in the back of my mind, I'm like, parry it, parry it.
Right? If
I was watching
only.
I was watching Ben Starr and Jennifer English talk about their characters. That man is character.
He is. I love him for it.
I do like how he can't really say anything about her, so
Not allowed.
for spoiler reasons anyway.
Uh-huh. It's such a new game, so they don't want people being spoiled over it.
So brain rotted in Expedition 33. I keep wanting to parry stuff, but that doesn't exist in this game.
Nope.
There's an ability called parry, but it's a defensive maneuver for, I believe it was the Blue Mage. Gosh, I love my Blue Mage ability, or my Red Mage abilities.
You're not a blue mage.
I don't think you can Blue Mage this one yet.
You can unthink it. Stay with the healer, Jason. That'll guarantee you're in the right spot. No.
I'm gonna go down here. Oh, maybe not.
Our healer's good. I do not want to get hit by that.
Well, let's try that. Oh, I need to be in closer for that.
I'm not that bad, Noggy. Come on. Don't want to be here, though.
Dang! That's a hit.
Yeah, it is. You don't ever want to get trapped by it.
No, I was talking about the Perfulgence that I just performed. That thing hits hard.
Yeah, it does. Come on.
I wasn't quite expecting it. Like, I knew it was the new powerhouse move for the red mage, but I guess I just wasn't expecting that much powerhouse.
Wow.
Especially since how it auto sets me up to do another trio. Hey, stop it.
Finally.
And first time through. Let's see, that's not casting. That one's casting. So I'm going to need that one. And then I'll just read that.
Eh. Pass. Pass.
I'll take both. I won't argue with that one. There you go.
Right, the second boss. Oh, the second boss.
I forget the second boss. I'll probably remember it once I see it, but I'll admit it. I forget what the second boss is. I got a commercial for Caesar's screen.
That's because it's on break. Ad break. That's okay though.
Yeah.
We're not doing any major content, so it's okay.
Gee, thanks, C.
Well, it is MSQ, but it's MSQ that I have fast. I'm just helping you. I mean, for the most part, I can.
It said that I'm just kind of greeting everything. Just like, this looks good.
Right. Thanks to Fall Guys. It's seriously just a weight game on that one. Make sure you're facing the right direction and you're done. Did I? Seriously, I did. I involved something by accident. Oops.
Giant corpse. Well, course. It's not a corpse, it's a course.
Mm-hmm.
Overseer Kanaloka? Kanalaka? How do you say that?
You're not wrong. And again, not wrong on that either. In, Jason. Ooh, timing.
I need to go in. I need to smack this guy around a little. I was trying.
It goes slow enough to where you can time it, and he takes a while to cast, so you do have time if you just watch.
No, I thought I was outside the necro hazard and I wasn't. I was right on the edge.
That would have been an interesting situation if it came back with Make It Rain.
I don't have my
Right. I think a lot of people would just be spending time in Blunderville. I know I would be. I want my MGP man. Fall Guys is fun. Hard, but fun.
I'm not that good at Fall Guys, although I do love the game.
This mechanic seriously teaches people on making sure you have the most minimum amount of movement ever. You don't want to move a lot. You just want to move just enough to be out of the way of spirits. So you don't take damage from it. Wait, what? There's that. Aw, poor mage.
What?
Most of the games on Epic Store he can't play because they're too big for his computer.
Oh, that's sad. sprightly stone.
Uh-huh. Oh, I did it again. Gosh dang it. Ah, there you go. I keep accidentally hitting my control button on my keyboard. And so I keep proccing my invuln and I don't mean to.
At least your invuln doesn't kill you.
That's true.
I love how one of the Phobad's attacks is him wiping his face.
Right?
Anybody else see the irony of this?
I'm not gonna explain last boss, because I know you don't like it being explained, but if we all wipe, I'm gonna go over it.
Alright. I think it
That's
was explained to
true.
me before.
Aww.
Every time I see the Phobad doing the wipe my face thing, I keep wanting to say, somebody get him a towel.
Yeah, same. If I could buy a PC for my friends, or, you know, an in-game console, I would. In a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Right? I have it on my throne list for PS5, but I don't.
There we go. Oh, Rabbit Dude, that's right. It's
Okay.
Rabbit Dude.
If you need mechanics explained, I will, but
Not. Let's see if I can remember them first. No, the first couple are
get behind him.
cleaves. Ah!
Do me a favor, Jason. Stay on the healer. Stay right next to the healer. When they move, you move. And stay with them. Because they're a caster too, so you don't want to be far from them.
I just didn't get out in time. That's all it was. Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to be in that.
I forgot about that.
Right
Okay.
here
No, 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 no.
should be fine. Don't move from here.
Not yet.
Now spread. Scurry and scatter. Scurry and scatter.
I forget, do we want to be on the lines or away from the lines?
Away from the lines. Because if you're on the lines, you'll get hit.
Don't be doing this to me. No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm close.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
It's gonna go out. Now in. There you go.
I was also trying to get away from you because I had accidentally wound up somehow near you, so...
Away from the middle. Then,
I am.
okay. You can still attack.
I need to get my numbers up anyway.
Get away from him. Stand by the healer.
Yep.
And then... go back the way you came. Run, 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 run.
Want to get to the other side of him, right?
Yep, and now we want to get behind him as much as we can. There we go. You guys spread. There we go. Now stack with the healer. I know. DPS for a sec.
Never knew rabbits were so dangerous. Boy, Mining Python did. That is one seriously dangerous rabbit!
Alright. Back to the other side.
I'm going.
Stay with the healer.
So,
Which way are we going? Back the way you guys came. Stay over here.
are you sure? Now spread a little.
Yep, you guys spread
Ow.
so you're not Venn diagramming. Stack with the healer. DPS.
Wait. Try that one again.
That's the way I came. Oh! Spread out, you guys. There
I'm
you
trying.
go. We're getting it. Now you're seeing the rhythm.
Yeah.
DPS for a minute. I'm gonna go over here because I do not want you guys hit with the Think Buster when it's coming.
Now, he's supposed to do another big one here soon, isn't he?
No. It just
It's
repeats.
just this.
It's just this pattern. You stay with the pattern.
Oh, shoot. Get away, get away, get away.
He did his big one when he tore a hole in the middle of the arena.
Getting
You
too
don't
close
want to
to the
stand in
yellow.
the juice. You jerk. I hate you.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Just barely made that.
Alright, spread out. Same. Oh, I stood in the freaking juice. Oops. I know what you mean though, Nagi.
Like, checking what he's been saying. Sorry, Nagi. It's just I'm trying to concentrate. Move. I'm not greeting yet.
Oh, we're too far off to greed. Plus with that one you don't really want to. You'll fall behind.
Oh, you jerk.
Out.
I took that one.
Ooh. Our healer is good though.
Right, I can do this.
I'd almost swear that this healer is a raid healer.
He might be. I don't know.
Yeah. How on top of things they are, I kind of think they are. I haven't looked. Okay, I can
Where are
see.
you going? There you are.
He's like in that way. I'm okay with that though. God damn it. I hate when you do that.
Reason why I didn't go all the way to the other side. Ow. Oh shit!
Did you just walk off? He's almost down, you're
Yes!
fine. It's okay. If there was gonna be a time to do that, it was now. He was down anyway. Finally! Alright. Comms to the healer.
I can't believe I did that. Like right at the end, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to adjust myself because I was trying to see where his attack was headed, and I went right off the edge.
I saw him go down. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, if there's a time to fall off the edge, it's at the end.
Yes, but still.
Because there's no way you're gonna well, there's less of a chance he'll mess that up.
And I knew it was coming too because I saw him. I was like, oh, shoot.
I was literally just trying to figure out where the rabbit's attack was headed. That was
That's an
it.
easy mistake, and especially when you don't raid normally. I get so used to focusing on, not hyper focusing on anything and pay attention to everything that I'm just like, quick click, okay, good. Now focus on not falling off. Right? Classic. Okay. Is Beastmaster supposed to come out towards the end of all the patches? Or is it coming up next? Don't predict, react instead. Yep.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute for a sec because story.
Yeah, you're fine. We're probably gonna go do Hildebrand.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hop over into raids and roulettes then. Really quick. So we can go do that so he's not getting distracted. Alright. I have a Occult Crescent unlocked. I was wandering around earlier. I am level 2. So I was gonna see, guys, aside from just doing wow. Aside from potentially doing I did unlock it, and we can go do more of that after we do Hildebrand. Instead of doing just the raid runs, I was thinking of starting to do some Occult Crescent runs at some point with everyone, if people are up for it. Go in there and go do stuff in there and see what we got. Ew. You're level 10? Nice. I'm level 2 right now. So I was thinking of doing like Occult Crescent, Eureka, and if people are up for it, we can do some Bajja stuff. If people want to go do that. Do whatever. Alright, so let's go over to... I'm gonna assume that's over in... Nice. I kind of feel like it's like a mixture of both Eureka and Bajja. Time to go over to Solution 9 for Hildebrand, huh? Wait. Is it over here? Did I miss something? I must have missed something.
It's by Miastein. It's called Wise in Testimony. Because everything else is like 90 and this one is 100.
I don't have it here. What? How do I not have it?
It's a yellow quest.
Oh, okay. It's True View, okay. I'm not used to that being a yellow quest, I guess. What the heck is that? Nashu's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation.
What in the world?
Sierra, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from...
Oh, okay. I gotta think of a different accent voice for him. Because I forgot what voice I gave him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. I clicked off. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Fildegrand character.
Jesus.
I
Pronounce
clicked off on one of them
it's
by accident.
pronounced Hildebrand. Well,
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found.
I think we're staring right at him. Oh, where could the inspector be?
Chin up, dollface. Case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
I'll be right back. I gotta throw something away. Why, baby girl? Got stared at by a puppy. I'll be right back, because I know it probably went to a spot where I can talk. Or one of us can. Oh, there he is.
Right?
Let's just get Jillian here, and she'll smack him upside the head to wake him up.
Keep going.
Wait, what?
Did you want me to continue or keep going, or wait until you came back?
I'm back.
Oh, because you said you had to throw something away. I was like, oh,
It was not that far.
okay. So, you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye? Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go.
Let's just get
Kinda-
his mom and have her smack him upside the head, and that'll wake him up, right?
Kind of mad that there's not really a whole lot of comedy here. I needed after going to see Thunderbolts yesterday.
Oh, wait. Oh, they'll bring it up here in a minute.
Hopefully.
If nothing else, by Nashu trying to blow him up again. Because it's Nashu. Oh, wrong direction again.
Mad they called him Hard. His name is Harder Boiled.
Right?
Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it.
Oh, I still have the illustration I lent to you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I added
actually
a
not
sketch
bad.
of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Sierra, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. Yeah.
We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Rude. Sierra, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. That was rude.
Yeah, it was.
Right. Let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hune and Hitsaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Yes, I will.
He's gonna follow us.
You want to take this middle-aged Hitsaro man?
May I help you? Picture. You mind looking at this and seeing if you can tell me if you've seen the starship like that? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you?
Oh gosh. No, if Serena appreciates having her partner being called a child. No. Nah, she was her partner.
What can this old lady do for you? Do you mind looking at this picture? Oh, I skipped over it.
She said, 30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears.
That's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence.
That slack jawed mug? Gotta be kidding me. By the way, nice old lady voice there, see?
Thank you.
I'll take this, oh, there's a thing over here. Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink. Luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Okay, weirdo.
Oh my god, they're pushing those, though. The old
I'll take-
noir videos.
Right, I'll take this, this elderly Hune man. What would you be wanting with me then?
Can you look at the picture?
Can't say I'm as familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago, when I was still in the bloom of youth, well, middle age. Say, I remember you, the clever git who took me back the clever git who took back me Furball tonic from that thieving Orson. That was a good bit of sleuthing it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do his job, though. It's not about growing me hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp, and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. 40 years of massaging me, scalp Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product. Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could... Wait, he's Alexandrian? That's Cap. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. That spotted Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. I'm sorry, that's kind of Cap that he's Alexandrian.
Uh-huh. Wayward child.
Right. There it is. Shatona man of indeterminate age. I'll let you take him.
Lovely day, isn't it? Certainly is. You mind looking at something for me? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing.
A test of your reflexes.
Wait, what?
What in the world? Nagi, is that you?
Yeah.
That was
so
that there out of
weird.
nowhere.
That threw me off like completely.
I was like, did this Shatona man suddenly turn into Xenos?
All of a sudden I have scurry and scatter, a test of your reflexes.
That was funny.
Plan.
That was funny. Where was I? Threw me off. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc.
Ah yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now.
And do you remember where it was headed?
It appeared to crash somewhere in Uewata, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had a far, far stranger things to worry about.
There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. The accent is slowly coming back to me.
Nagi, they're pushing this noir theme hard for Hildebrand.
Oh, if you need some help voicing Cataram, I can do a pretty good accent for him.
No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this.
What?
Oh my god!
Nashu.
This you where you got that place.
You wear yukata?
Oh my gosh. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. I have.
We just did it, actually. We just did that dungeon, actually. Petition to rename it You Wear Yukata.
Right?
A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. Seems we have our destination. But how to get across the lake?
You can take a hover cargo.
Is that the one you chose?
Uh-huh.
That we could. The forgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right. That's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yawato when I'm only just learning of such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? I'm during an Agent of Adventure. That would be a nice callback.
You know what? I'm doing it for her.
Me too. That's a nice callback. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook.
Not even.
Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs.
I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights.
So bombs.
Yes.
She's gonna blow the research facility up. Those explosives of yours, leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. You wear yukata.
They had to throw that in there. I know they had to throw that in there because of the fact that, you know, they never pronounce anything right.
I think Arenville's still standing out here.
Here? Yes, he is. Right since you left. Although the body of that citizen remains unaccounted for.
Although the body of that citizen remains unaccounted for.
Torgal. Festus boy.
Dargo.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? We're headed to Old Lumiere. Okay, bye. I will never join you again. There will be a lot of fighting, though. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
Count me in then. Good.
true.
Good. Good.
There will be
Yes,
a lot
good.
of fighting. There will be a lot of fighting.
Yes,
me in
good. Yeah. Yes, good.
I hear you need transport to Uewata. The hover cargo is ready for you. If you are, yes, let's travel.
That
Right
just
back
Silent
here
Hill
already.
We literally just did this dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're in separate instances, so
Yes.
I'll just continue on. Let me know when you talk to him.
I already did.
Okay. This place is a mess, and I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
You say that.
That's a mistake.
Uh-huh. No problems for me. But unlock the cabinet drawer. Didn't I look in here earlier?
We did. The
Shuffling
very
through the
first time we
various
came in here.
documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Uewato had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Hello, Hildebrand. In the end, there's Nashu. Scattered document. Confidential Files Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. They didn't have Nashu delights. In his remarkable corporeal fortitude and innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. They failed because there wasn't anything to explode him again. As we all know, that's the only thing that wakes up Hildebrand. Can't get in there. Abandon the clipboard. Addendum 3. I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the danger inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Alright, I'm back to hard-boiled.
Yeah. Sorry, something else in the records caught my attention and it led me to a different floor. Had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your Starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet?
Oh, I skipped over that one by accident.
He said they were keeping him in Sector
51.
The key I found should, Area 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now.
Inspector Hildebrand, there you are.
One sec. Right, in that, well, really?
Did you expect anything else?
You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now.
Here, give this to the detective.
I'm scared.
So am I.
He'll be fine.
Why?
Oh my gosh,
Why?
what is going on? What is going on?
Oh
From
my god!
which one? Which one are you choosing?
From the lady?
A present just for you. I'm gonna do the first one. From the lady.
From the lady.
You heard it right there in Lee County that someone who was carefully trying to stop with ran.
Appreciate it.
Oh no.
It's about to blow up in his face.
It is. Cause
Here
that'll
we go
wake up
again.
Hildebrand. Nah, shoot a light. I knew that was
Alright,
coming.
what voice am I about to give Hildebrand? I had one in mind, but it's been so long I forgot his voice I was gonna give him. I can never refuse the kindness of strangers.
That's what he's saying. He had some things in his phone, some police fucking samples in the home, and
Why did they have to do that though? Oh my god.
maybe some other stuff.
That's what I was afraid of.
When Lieutenant Terry,
Uh-oh.
Tom Woodrow, lived in the state of Missouri, where they talked about the place and you
Things I never thought I'd see in 14 zombies. Oh wait.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
So what'll happen is that particular series will not be sold.
These punks must be feeling lucky.
Really? Scarface, we're gonna go down that road? Are you feeling
Why not?
lucky, punk?
Next Godfather references.
When can we get that weapon? Hildebrand. There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman.
Except for you're naked.
Even better.
I mean, true.
Classic Albert.
I mean, true.
Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please. Okay.
Oh,
This is
wait.
going to be
Wait.
extra.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Why
What is
are we
that?
doing this?
Is this risky business? Or whatever that movie was called with what's his name?
Zomba brand has returned.
Thriller. Splendid, most splendid.
Oh
Let us
my
remember to
God.
always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Alright, this is the comedy I was looking for.
I
It's,
cannot.
he's dead.
What if he always has been?
Right. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Wait, you have a tail?
Huh?
By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? New admirer of mine, mayhap?
No. This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. I agree.
True.
The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else. That caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing and I mean to follow my nose.
Ah!
That face.
That
What
way.
Fuck?
A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. That's going to be in my nightmares.
Yes.
Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. Does a fella like you even inspect?
Everything. Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course.
You're right, mage. So, we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I too am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior I'm scared for life now, right, Nagi? I too am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have quite the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. What is going on? The dame. She's your assistant.
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks and please put some clothes on, Hildebrand. My gosh.
Hildebrand, whatever will we do with you?
My gosh.
Finally!
Thank you, Nashu.
I
Yes,
always
I'll
have a
compl-
spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand. Of course you do.
He said, Hildebrand, an agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. Gosh. What is going on here? What is this quest line? See.
I don't know. Detective Hardboil's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case. I'm just as confused as you are.
Hildebrand in a nutshell.
Right?
Right. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen out while I explain the particulars. You said you
Alright.
scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? You're right, Mage.
Alright.
I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tyrol withdrawal as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. Right, Nagi? No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, and yanked out their souls for use in his experiments.
How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures?
That's the million credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cage is inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double.
Hildebrand! Shut up. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah. There's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect. You know who Hardball reminds me of?
Who?
He reminds me of what's his name from the Ellison dude from the Scholastic quest line.
And
I forget his name.
ARR.
Yeah, but you know who I'm
guy.
talking about.
They are
Yeah.
OP.
The FF14's version of Sherlock.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I forget his name, but
Isn't
that's
so
who.
long?
Bernard? No.
That's who he reminds me of.
Yeah.
He's got the same
It was a B.
attitude too.
He does. I do know it's B something, but I don't remember it offhand.
No, not Brandon. That's Briarden.
Briarden.
I think
Thank
that's
you.
what his name is, Briarden. And he's got the same attitude too.
Uh-huh.
He's like big Briarden energy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover.
Closest one to special, right? The booth got question into closest what's
I will never get that face out of my head now.
Let's see, Nagi. You want to invite him? Because you're party lead.
Oh, shit.
Solution 9. Bat face.
Mm-hmm.
I seen some funny faces. That one is like, oh god.
That's creepy.
That one is
That was
cursed.
creepy as fuck. I quit.
Keep forgetting this. Now we can just
No preference. I guess they split it up because Hildebrand.
yeah.
Right, Nagi. Okay. Where? Leonstein.
Well, to be fair, they weren't planning on doing anything past Stormblood with him.
That's true.
Hey, wait! I found Nashu's stalker.
Oh. And there's Nashu and Hildebrand over here.
Mm-hmm.
Stormblood. Where you have to do the trial to get dancing emote.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion Shrine. Oh my gosh. Right. I'll take a crack at the storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least.
Mm. I've seen worse. Love how there's a puzzle on his door.
Right. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all this content. Quick Pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Trusted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just 'cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our Impus escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city.
He can't get in.
The sophomore to guess is any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No. If he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither. For something that'd really cause a nuisance.
What the heck?
What the heck? Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Now I know how Ray felt before. We had to voice two different characters. My brain is going, what are you doing?
He's not wrong though. If anything like that was rumbling through the city streets, that would be
As if Solution 9 didn't have enough issues. How many times have they been attacked now?
that
3?
is one right. That is one hell of a view though. Lo-Fi City. Alright. Time to go outside.
And touch
Right.
grass, I mean Electro.
In this case, you're not wrong. It's kind of the same thing. At least
I
in
do
this
that on a
world.
daily basis now.
Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Yeah, you're about to be robbed.
You're about to be robbed, sir.
Have we had any thieves? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damned thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
There. What'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat.
You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest.
One tempting stack of electrope coming up.
Look at all that grape.
Right?
Those grape ice cubes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should do the trick. Call that thief for me, will ya? Oh, and
That's not ominous.
do be careful while you're at it.
That's not ominous at all.
Nope. Trap is set, now we wait.
What are you doing, Nashi?
Narcolepsy.
There she goes.
Kicked in.
There she goes. Sleep again.
How do you-
How do you do that? It took him long enough.
Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good.
Wow, we didn't even try and hide.
Right? That's our thief. After him. Wait.
You got the right plan. Look at that. I think I've already. You got more licenses?
Why is it that like we're like the slowest person, especially for some of us who have the,
Right. We've lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together. I'm mad we didn't even try to hide from him.
I know. It doesn't even make
We're
sense
just-
for anyone.
We're just standing there like, here, see us.
This is where they continue to search for someone who's a Scottish man with one jacket and blue jeans. And it sounds like they really know who
You, sir? White Madoka, I do not want to fight. Level 98 Cyclops?
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
Me not bad, Cyclops.
Cyclopses don't talk.
Cyclopses don't talk.
At 6 houses down, going from the right now.
I like how they called him a level 98 Cyclops.
The inspector and detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Damn it all! You have you now, Fiend. There's nowhere left to. Ow, ow, ow! It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles.
If we're following the limit of nothing, keeping the codes. Beside my GPS writing, the guy. You don't have your kind of anything?
Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free?
As if I'd tell the likes of you.
Have it your way. I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eye.
No!
That's why I'm asking.
Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. Somebody left the party.
Probably Jason.
Isaac was solo instant.
It's just back for you.
What is going on?
Make those things in the
My turn.
Okay, Thagrid.
My turn!
My turn.
Oh, he really is a big boy. I can get Nashi free without even having to try. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it.
That's a mistake considering who you're talking to. Serena cut you into pieces without even blinking.
You two weapons on the ground. You know, I am technically a weapon.
I am the weapon, sir.
Ew, he is. Is he twitching? My eye, my eye! You had your chance
You had
to come
to-
climb. Go ahead.
Quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
Ah! That didn't hurt at all.
Hildebrand. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, abhor acts of violence.
Core, the inspector's all lit up.
You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down the Gomphotherium.
So bright, too bright for me to bear. Oh, he is half alien.
Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a cobbler's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us?
You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything.
Soft-boiled and cracked.
I never wanted the Electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it. I handed over every block I took.
So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him then.
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's
Is
it.
that
That's all
dude?
I can give you. Yeah, I'm
Or is
almost
that
guaranteed.
not? Yeah, is that not so suspicious minor that was like, oh, and do be careful.
Uh-huh.
All right, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the 10 men authorities. 10 men? Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in monsters' clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9.
While we were in here, they get me. This happened with Officer Jonathan Lee.
Oh.
Oh, can I have that emote, Nagi?
Yeah.
Are you in Solution 9 still?
I'm in Uiwata.
Somebody's chasing something in her dreams. I'm seeing paws twitch.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk. Surely, Detective Hardeboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills.
Think again.
In your dreams, pal. The Cyclops over to the authorities and gave him the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they are still fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. Oh my God, Hildebrand.
You shall.
You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service.
He wasn't talking about you, Hildebrand.
Right, he just adored him. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was you, Yawada, yeah. Me and him have got a history. So if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in.
No.
Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardeboiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side
Jeez.
until we have brought this case to its resolution. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. This quest line was something else.
Say that
My
again.
God.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found.
So we have 3 months for what? And so he came over this way. So we ran because we had at least 3 months that he's in this way. I forget his name. No, that's not it. Yeah, he's following me. No, his car wasn't here.
I was hoping to see your hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fools surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electro power now to proceed with my plans. Give in the right direction. You outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talent.
In the meantime, let's go back to War Oklahoma. Back to this guy.
What in the world?
Hey, you're taking my picture. You're going to stop this stuff. You need to stop. So if you're going to say anything, you quiet.
Oh, what is... We're making hard-boiled eggs. You want to boil for the same length of time? Every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. It's another bomb. Don't do it.
Fred.
Oh my god. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of the inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. What's up with the cob one?
It's still an egg.
See you, Inspector.
I needed that laugh.
Oh gosh. Hildebrand, what are you
What
going to
does
get
he
us
say?
into?
He said, you're still here? Like I said, retrieving that data takes time. So why am I hanging around here like a bad smell, you ask? I just figured you missed this handsome mug too much if I stayed cooped up inside, sir.
Meow. Meow.
Back to the occult crescent.
Yeah, here in a second. I'm going to take a step away so that I can see what the furball wants and get some water.
I'll step right too.
Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back too.
Time for the crescent.
And to be clear,
Let's get some food.
It's fair.
Yeah. We'll say we hope that video again of the incident actually.
Gila.
This is it.
It's raining.
You see here, there's the biker making the turn.
Dammy.
Boom.
You need help? Oh no, you're gonna come back over here? Okay.
He was driving a car.
You're fine.
Green signal right there. Remember right away. Yeah. We don't know if the lights on the bike.
My foot is now bad.
Change it from a civil perspective of the responsibility as well. Who's at fault? There's question about that. And what it was both lights. It had left it left. So yeah. This guy goes straight for the two lights. There it is again. And boom. It's the person on the bike. And person on the bike. So good news is it seems to be okay. Now, what did you do? Just a quick flight. And then we're going to get to an update out of Slayton County. So we keep promising we're going to bring you some family. They'll finally bring it to us. That'll be great.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry, that rally fast. Neat.
And a dangerous Indian who fled at the Seminole Field Court.
We need to talk to him.
Alright.
The foreigner reported to be heating up, talking to her.
I don't need it.
And then comes to a stop in front of an auto repair shop.
Ah. Ship to the face.
Oh. Interesting finding us up. Okay, XP.
Okay, it's gonna make me go the hard way.
see the gold button on the knowledge level? As you press that, it'll sync up.
I thought I pressed it. Did I not?
Try, see if I don't know is it experience or not.
Oh, it says you haven't. The party leader has to sync the party's knowledge levels.
All party members and knowledge levels.
There we go. They put me as 5.
I see this so that we can gain probably more experience.
Yeah, 'cause I'm 10. So you'll get your best experience from fates and critical engagements.
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt to kill things,
True.
because then fates and stuff like that pop. Plus, exploring the zone. I see a pupper. I get the better pupper.
Well, mine's blue.
Random exploration, go. Speaking of critical engagements, can we even go to those since we don't have access to those yet?
You can go to them.
You just gotta go over there, right?
Yeah.
That is different than Boston, Eureka, because you have to be in the
You're
zone.
not like that any zones. Just sometimes you might have to do a little dodgy wadgy.
Yeah, like I was earlier. Level 20.
Going to
No.
level 20 with only a level 10. Yeah, I'm gonna try and maneuver around that.
I was level 2. I'm like walking through and I see level 20 lion things. I'm like, Let's not. Well, 6 isn't bad.
Do we want to invite peeps or we got this?
Let's go back to Daytona Beach, where it actually looks like the driver of the car
We can invite people.
hasn't been arrested. So, question is why? Because
You're a party leader, so.
All the tanks. Smashing pumpkin. Seriously, all the tanks.
Why not?
And all warriors, go figure. One healer. We got this.
Well, I don't trust myself to go on DPS yet.
Whereas DPS is more comfortable for me.
It's more for survivability. Me, that takes 9 bomb stacks.
Oh, why do you look familiar? Wait. I have a red thing around me.
No, I found a red. No. A blue.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Okay, this will be a keep moving.
Jump, 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 jump around. What?
Whee!
Oh, okay. That's why people ran back. Got it.
Yeah, it's a huge knockback. Or going forward. Two. Okay.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
You collect coins and put in your tether spot. You have to look at what you're tethered to and the numbers and math count, basically.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. That was weird.
Love that attack. It was what are you buying? Nice Resident Evil
Basically.
reference there.
No, gentlemen. God damn it. Also, you can carry more than one bag. Just to let you know.
I didn't see the glittering coin, so I missed. Apparently. That's okay. I'll get there eventually.
No!
No, Nagi!
I Okay, I got 3.
What are we doing?
Yay!
Yay! Now how to do oh, I mean, yeah, we can return. Fancy footwork to get back out of here.
Yeah.
That'll be easier.
Oh, your knowledge level 3. Nice.
Yes. Go out and beat more things up.
Yes.
Because the more you beat up, the faster the timers go. That still seems to be a thing, apparently.
Eh?
The more you beat things up, the faster the timer goes. Might just be because you know you're distracted. What?
I got it there when it died.
Oh no. Well, that's a level 9. Let's not. Heard a weird sound. Oh. I love that it still does that old Final Fantasy menu thing. No.
Did you ever notice these are remixes of Final Fantasy V?
You have friends there, Alex.
Every time. What? Already? Damn it. By the way, there's an ether right where I'm at.
I see this. I can see it on the map. Which will make things so much easier when it comes to teleporting places.
Uh-huh.
What is with this thing? I'm assuming I'll find out later.
This is probably the smallest arena I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Two, one.
One of them is not like the other. Wait. Hi, Sharky boy.
Surely, never some mechanics from Shadowbringer's optional dungeon.
Right.
Oh shit, was it? I died. It's Devour!
Just a little differently.
Yeah. Calculate.
I actually kind of appreciate that that's a little different, though.
Right? I'll say Sautier. E.
Hey, Ash, how are you? Yes, it's a shark. But we're killing it.
Marsh is so off. Woo! Wee!
Didn't quite level on that one, but yeah, no. It's like a combo of Eureka and Basha together.
Pass above. I'm at nose level 11.
Is a fate. And defeated.
Don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Don't like what?
That gets killed before I even get there.
Mm-hmm. How do we up? That is the way up.
Woo! Boss 8.
Once we can get up there, yes. Treasure.
A lot of people are calling this, well, I'm the only one, but I'm hoping to catch its on. Claire Obscure Expedition 14.
No.
No, it's not.
It's not, but that's what people are saying. I know a couple of people were titling it a croissant.
I saw that.
Wow.
Not gonna make it there anyway. Critical engagement.
I see that.
Critical encounters, so
I'm
Popping
level
quick.
4.
Let's go.
oh, my inventory. This is not good.
I feel like one of the few who have broken down and said, I am tired of having no inventory space.
Imagine opening up your inventory space.
I found the survey point that I needed.
Let's go to the front of you. That is where the union and officer actually like the scooter. And that is officer.
We have Ronald McDonald here.
His last name is Big Mac.
Uh-huh. Ha, we got him in the party too. I love it.
Oh my.
It's a Stoneman.
I was about to say, this is a little too easy.
Ow. Ouch.
Apprehending intruders. Oh no. I misaimed that.
So about it being too easy.
Right. I didn't actually say that it was too easy. I just, like, at first I was like, this is way too easy. Are you serious? We're just...
Yeah, that's the bait.
Yeah.
We're only halfway through.
Going incapacitating force. Alright, this about to be some bullcrap.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. Shh. Told you. About to be some bullcrap. And I was right.
I get my own heal. With Phantom Knight.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh god.
There's a big
what is
one.
next?
You know what that means?
Megalo bare-fisted death. Oh dear. DPS check.
Easy though.
Where's Francois with his strongest ice attack ever when you need him?
Alright.
We're doing fine.
Out of that noise. Eek.
Not even close.
Yo, I'm at level 4.
Let's go.
So level 5.
Halfway to the next level. Well,
We have Ashkin again. Go explore. I'll go do the quest here in a little bit. I just want to get some of this stuff unlocked that I need unlocked. Like that etherite over there.
fuck me, I guess.
And then I see that fate. I don't care. I'll do that later. I want treasure. Only prisms. Such. And what is up with this thing? I don't have that one, so I have to do the long run. It'll probably get me killed at some point. Do 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 Do-do. I see a brontosaurus. I'm really getting Eureka
Might be nice.
vibes with that wavy
What?
magic stuff in the distance. Critical encounter over by the next one. I'll get this and then run over there.
It's Doodoo Boy.
Why do I not like the that name? You guys are all running for that. I don't even... How am I supposed to get up there? Is there a way up there? Or is it back the other way?
There is.
There's 2 critical engagements.
Oh. Oh, that's just pots. That's not a critical engagement. That's a fate.
I'm gonna assume I have to go back the other way to get up there. Which I'm probably not wrong for. Gelatin with a mouth. Oh, there it is. Big Mac left us. Run. Oh, that hurt. That's an ow.
Yep.
No.
This
Yeah.
raid is very rough.
No, I didn't get hit by anything in the raid. I just ran past the level 11 thing and then I'm level 4.
Yeah. Again, like Eureka, you have to
I can't even get up there right now. I don't know how.
learn the aggro site.
Oh, I'm
I'm just
almost
saying
there.
the raid is rough because you have to be level 20, have lots of mastered Phantom classes, and it's sponsored by a certain weather only. So, yeah.
I made it.
Yay. With 3 seconds to spare.
Oh my.
Good luck.
Glowy bird. I want it. It's purple.
I mean, get a blue one from the Gathering Society class. Yeah, I would like the purple one.
Nobody was shocked when I said I wanted it because it was purple.
Knock back. Then in.
Oh.
Knock back. In.
Oh. That's cheating.
Knock back again.
Corners.
Cross.
Oh, I didn't catch that in time.
Yeah, the memory mechanic.
Well, no, I remembered what it was. I just didn't remember the width of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Then cross, then cross again, then knock back. In. Cross. Ah, bullshit. Cross. Knockback, I think? Yeah. Then you destroy this.
Got it.
Yay! Okay, first it's
Knockback.
knockback,
Then in.
then in,
Then
cross,
cross.
knockback. Ah, shit. Shit! I'm dead. I don't have MP, so I can't heal myself. Cross.
Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Oh god.
Double knockback.
And in. Thank you for the posture check there, Wyvern. How are you? Yo, level 5.
Let's go.
You know, I am gonna go back because I have a quest to pick up from there.
I can attempt to voice Cat and Ram if you
Archive!
would attempt.
The archive is keen to hear your depiction of the southern ruins. What did the ruins divulge? Jason, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Sierra Orsi, and we're currently doing Occult Crescent on Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you had a good stream, Jason, and I hope everybody's having a good time. What do the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Ho ho ho, my noggin awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft.
When the ancient Amthaport was located in the present-day Trollwood, I've never heard tell of their people striking out this far in the Indigo Deep. To keep that size must have required a sizable workforce.
I wonder where all that stone was sourced from. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Before we go, wait, there's one inside the stone structure. Do we have access to that one? I see somebody flying around on their Firebird. The Sunbird. You get like 3 of those together and it's as bright as the sun. I'm blind!
I have speed! I am the fastest ball.
I'm gonna avoid you guys because I do not feel like dying.
Oh, jeez. Somehow didn't see me.
It's a love tap, right?
Also, when you're knowledge level 5 or above, you start losing EXP when you die.
Somebody's being hunted.
Oh no. I like this better than Vajra, 'cause you don't have to depend on your party leader to sign up for a critical engagement.
Right.
You just have to ride
Dr.
there.
Tot, I love their name.
Dr. Tot! Well, wait, are they Alala though?
Yes.
Yeah!
PhD in tater tots. I love it.
Oh, hey, it's a boss from Mount Gulg.
Right? Oh no, don't get me. Oh. Boss, I seriously hate you right about now.
Huh. Ow.
Yo.
Level 5.
Still no relic drop.
Wait, what's that? Hey, I'll take my chances going this way, thank you. Level 20 is bad enough. Actually, I gotta go out this way anyway. Because I need to go grab a thing from over here. How do I even get over there? There's a spot near here somewhere I need to get to. There it is.
Enhance raid, let's go.
Wait, what? Oh, you got the raid popped?
Yep, I Phantom Knight upgraded level 5 now.
Yay! Fetch me a sample of ether-imbued stone from the ruins you visited earlier. That ought to aid in unlocking more of my knowledge. I have it. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not
Fuck.
the Amdapori who built those structures. You think whoever summoned Iris is precisely. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins.
I thought Iris was Nemean. You reckon whoever summoned her could also command Anthropody golems?
Oh dear god, we have to go to Mac to get to that critical engagement.
Uh-oh. Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend, and considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size. I'm gonna go back really quick because I need to go. What is up with that? Give something to Gerald.
Eh?
I have the Demiot Mata.
Ah.
And he wanted that, so I have it. I'm gonna go turn it in. Ah, it's not the right one. What? Oh, I need at least 6 kinds. I only have 1. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I only have the 1. Oh, why am I not looking forward to the Grind Fest. Oh, you're changing areas, okay. Oi.
I'll just leave after this critical engagement.
Oh yeah,
to-
that's right, you're in one. I forgot. Sorry.
I don't know if it would make us.
It's not letting us register to go back in, that's the problem. So it's like, okay.
God, I haven't done this one yet.
That would be fun.
Whoop. Let's go.
No dying, Nagi. Icky. Okay. New hairstyle. Acquired.
Eh?
From the one of the chests that I found had the hairstyle and had a hairstyle in it at least.
Nice. Okay, that was mean.
Uh-oh.
Right as the Fleabag week went off, like right after it, the other one went off. So I'm like, okay, that's mean.
Yeah, it is. Split second timing or be in the correct spot right away.
course. Woohoo.
Gotta love that when they change stuff up on you.
Right?
Yeah.
You can find the D materia with Dawn Trail Fate too.
Yeah, I saw that. Demi Atama. And all I saw in on the Warrior of Light's face is not again.
It was great. Like, no, not again.
Right?
Despair.
Why do I have to do this again?
The conquering the world, no problem. Tomes or making relics, pain.
Yes. I'm picturing Esthinian's response right now. Throw me against the dragon or anything, but make me go hunting for things? Hell no. I see you, Fate. Or critical engagement. I see you, opening.
Oh, well, good luck trying to get there.
Without dying?
Yes, because those are level 16 mobs.
I see a curl that I want.
Curl.
I hear
What?
mock music. Oh! I see death.
Oh, don't get. Ah!
Don't turn around. Why do I see mock?
Sync us up.
I'm here. I made it. Oh, somebody brought death with them. No. I'm off to the side. You shall not see me.
Will not get good experience.
Okay. Invite.
Gotta press that sync button.
Shall we invite Big Mac again? If he was willing. And I do not see any other people not in a party. Oh, I see
You
one.
might have to
Oh,
sync
no,
up
never mind.
again.
Oh,
There we go.
I see one. Skadoodle. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Haha. Love it. And they declined. Okay. Whatevs. Okay.
He looks familiar. This is certainly not the final boss of Heroes Gauntlet.
I would say that's tame in comparison.
Oh. Ow. Oh, ow.
Oh, ah!
I dodged.
I hate this boss.
I forgot to heal. Oh well. Don't forget to heal this time. I'm having an issue. I also don't like this boss. Wait. No. Since we don't actually have a healer. How is that hitting me every single time I'm out? I do not like this snapshot on this. Oh, what the heck? No! Don't boot me.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Death monster, you're being fed. That was some hard lag, apparently. Every time he does White Hot Rage, it like literally freezes.
Oh my.
I'm about to die.
I do not get how that actually works. I just found the groove for this one.
Wait for this to get over before I raise. Partially because I do not want to die.
Yay! No, that's
That's
right.
Yes. Okay. Oh yay.
What?
There should be something that we can gather. Well, it doesn't show it. I knew that was coming. Okay, sprint. I have no choice. Run, 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 run. I knew that was coming, but I had to. What? I'm here.
It's a dragon snake.
Oh, okay. I'm probably not gonna make it in time.
Yeah, it's like 70% left.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Yeah, I I figured that out. So we've seen Nimian, we've seen Mock.
Oh, critical count.
Weird. Oh, back there? Okay, I'll just go straight. I'm already out wandering anyway. Trying to Amdapori, Mock. What other one could there be? Nope. I missed a marker. Oh yeah, I did. I'll get there. They won't say yes.
Hey, we got a healer.
Mm-hmm. I don't see Dr. Tot. They must have signed off for the night.
Possible.
Oh, I recognize this guy.
Is the famous fly trumpet! Get behind.
Oh, I don't like this at all. That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
If needed, can just take the downtime.
Absolute bull. I'm having issues apparently. I called BS like crazy.
So, you thought the first one was bad?
What is this chaos?
Right? Oh no 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 no.
Okay, Pollock. No, Pollock!
I'll get used to it the more I do it. I'm well aware. I just
Uh-huh.
I hate it. I'm out this time. You can't call me on that. That one I took. I think I get more upset over it not counting me as out because I'm like, I get out, I have a good like foot and a half away from where the marker was, and it's just saying, oh no, you weren't out. I'm like, what? No!
I'm gonna get ahead. No.
Oh, hell no. Level 6. Oh, wrong way. Nope, nope, nope.
But how you liking LC so far?
I like it.
Holy shit!
What?
I got it. I got to the face. Ah.
That was funny. That was incredible. So, how are you liking OC? 2 seconds later, holy crap!
the timing couldn't be any better.
That timing was incredible. So how you like an OC? Holy crap!
Heathcliff. Wait, we found Heathcliff.
He's cooked.
Why are you glaring at me?
The regen on prey is so good.
What have I done to deserve that stare?
What have you done, deserve?
Okay. No, Demetra. Sad. Are you on the quest? You have to find three sensor points.
We have to find 3 spots, 3 things that prove that there's other.
Yeah, I hate that one.
Abandon ascent.
Ooh, critical engagement.
Okay.
I just found 3 locations. Like, oh, okay, quest done. Neat. Found the worst one.
Well, I mean, you have the thing that shows that Mock's there, but, you know, the whole place itself. But I'm just like, wait, what am I looking for over here that's gonna prove that Mock's here? Aside from, you know, hey, do you see that big pyramid over there? Yeah, that means Mock's there. You wouldn't think that that would be that hard to, you know, point out. Simba the Lion King? Oh my god.
Ooh.
I like that name.
There's a person over here, this Vitriol car. I keep thinking it's Cowden. But he's not on this server. He's on Zordon server. But their name is almost identical to his character's name. So every time I look, I'm like, oh, shoot, Cowden's here. And then I look and it's like, oh, it's not him.
Why did you leave the part? Okay.
Ooh, got gold pieced it.
We'll make do with what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chocobos.
Lovely. The black chocobos.
Like I said, it's not as bad as the red chocobos. Hey, we got Simba the Lion King.
Yeah, at least they can't summon a horde of Choco meteors on us.
Nah, it's just dodging.
Berserker soul isn't real. Don't be gaslit. Ah.
We got this.
Oh, that's about time, eh? Black Star.
David Bowie reference.
Always a David Bowie reference. Don't you know anything?
What?
Oh.
Oh shoot!
I was gonna
Because
say
my nose
whoever's.
was itchy.
Also, there's that. Exaflares.
Oh. Ow.
Whoa. Whee!
Ow. I was doing well too.
Oh, Windstorm is out. Cyclone is in.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, so very much. I'm getting clipped way too damn often.
That's the fun part.
I think right there should be fine. Ah, or Hey, I got another one.
Yay.
And I'm level 7 now.
Got Azurite.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Rika.
looking around here to see if I can't find anything that I need to prove that Mock is here.
Oh, I got a Ranger Salt. Nice.
Wait, where did you find that? Where'd you go?
Have it. You get those randomly.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. You're level 21. You're gonna kill my ass. I'd rather not die. Actually, let's see if I can go over here.
And okay.
There's a fade over here.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh, look at him out. All of a sudden, drops. At least fates aren't level gated.
I'm not attacking until others get here. I'm not that much of an idiot or suicidal.
This is just DPS.
Yeah. It didn't even get the attack off.
Okay.
That was done
It's like in the
fast.
middle of my dance, and then I'm like, Bait farm right now. If I get to 20, then I'll search for chest.
Totally not baiting my own death here.
I just saw you get obliterated.
I did.
I do not have any
I know.
none of my things are level 100, so
Another critical engagement. Pop. Huh.
That was smart of me. I was trying to sneak by, but it didn't work.
I saw you just get deleted.
Just ignore this crunk image. Come
You're good.
rescue. So you don't have to waste all that. EXP. Down, I can make it there and back with a minute and 10 seconds. Do you still think that red chocobo is worse than the black chocobos now?
Yes. Because at least I'm sort of getting the mechanics for that for the black chocobos. I cannot do Hunt for Egg Chocktober. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just looking at her mother, just incapacitated.
All I wanted to do was find out if there's anything here. Oh God.
Oh,
How?
You almost, wow.
The hell? It padded this way and decided to kill me.
There's been a tragedy at South Horn 32.8, 32.5.
Somebody's watching this.
Don't we all?
Turn around. Go away.
Ah!
Run, Nagi.
I'm taking my opportunity to leave.
I think we offered to leave.
I'm running away.
Don't get deleted again.
Nope.
I'm following you. I don't want to get deleted either.
I'm out. Oh shit. No.
Run,
At least
run.
You can
I'm
kite
out.
them at least.
Run, Torgo, run.
Right.
Run.
Exit. No. Shit. I stopped. I thought it was gonna back off at that point. Holy shit.
No,
Why?
they go a long ways.
I forgot. Oh, there's the stairs.
Ooh, treasure.
Just giving Serena trauma.
Ah, just a materia. Always this spot, anyways. Oh.
Yeah, I died because I let my curiosity get the better of me instead of leveling.
Yeah, that area's scary.
Yeah.
Until I get higher. You know what I mean? That's like 12, I think.
But, I mean, I am a cat, so... I want to find the thing! I want to find the thing!
Curiosity killed a cat, you know.
Exactly. Well, it did today, right? I'll wait until somebody can get over here.
Oh, you're dead again? What?
Yep, I'm dead again. I was on my way out and I thought we had gotten far enough away, but apparently the Ephitat decided, no, you're not far enough away.
I don't stop running until I see the enemy list gone. dun.
Yep, I died.
Wee. Bop.
Ah. Nuggy! To the rescue. This time, I'll go for the correct exit of here, because I saw that freaking staircase over there. Dodge the skitties. As much as I like the skitties. Scrolls are cool. I do like them. They
I
just
still
don't like me.
have PTSD from Final Fantasy X.
I got freaked out for a half second. There's a Morble standing there. I'm like, I keep seeing people interact with that and it's throwing me off. I don't know what it is.
Certain abilities, and it gives party buffs for a certain amount
Ah.
of time. So I did Prey on that crystal, and it gave us Enduring Fortitude. Damage taken is reduced. 30 minutes.
Ah, okay.
And it's different for each class.
Nice. I just didn't know what it did, what it was.
That's totally fair.
Maybe go to this one? Let's see if things won't kill me here.
Yeah, I tested out that new hairstyle, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't like it.
Nah, I knew I wasn't going to when I was looking at it before. At least these are all level 7, so I can easily wander around here and not have to worry about it as much.
God. Gotta love that.
Level 7, level 8.
And down I'll drop.
Simba left. Yeah.
We lost Simba. No.
It's okay. He has to go avenge Mufasa.
Oh. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Don't get deleted again, ma'am.
I'm trying not to.
I know there's one around here.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. The critical engagement's not far, but I'm looking for a thing. A thing! Not here. At least it doesn't look like it's here. But the critical engagement's right across the water, so.
Perfect.
That's. Do we go around? It has to be a way up there. In theory. There it is. I think. Nope.
Oh shoot.
That's less of an issue, though. At least it's only level 8.
Yeah, but I didn't want to.
Aggro it.
I wasn't trying to aggro it.
You're in his line of sight.
Yep.
Yeah, I could just go. Nee, nee, nee.
This poor Bright Knight just got murdered. By like.
Wait, somebody left. There we go. Grumps Tater. And they're Lala.
I don't think I've done this one. Oh, I have not. I've seen it though, just never done it. What? Okay.
Oh, that's a lion.
Cross.
Yep. Oh, that's evil.
Ow. No, they're targetable.
Hey, Shadow. How are you? Oh, okay. What do we got now?
AoEs.
Oh, okay. Ring around the rosy time.
Mario Kart!
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. They're all stacking on them, so I'm going.
Just find which one's going closest and attack that one. Easy. Yes, Shank is non-existent.
Diesel, like, this is a fun one. You don't like this because you're not an idiot.
Oh my god. Shout chatter. Argue with the dumb person. Oh dear. And a bomb for the win. Oh god, I didn't see the one back there.
Oh shit.
Ow.
1, 2, 3.
No! I was doing so well.
I forgot to use the heal. I'm an idiot. Progression. Oh well.
By the way, you can set your phantom actions on your hotbar.
I know. Problem is, I don't have any space on my hotbar.
Yeah. I know, right? I'm just using the
I'm a
duty
ninja.
action.
I have no space. Go where the rest of the group is.
Huh?
Okay. I'm starting to get it now. Ow. There goes its shadow! Ow. I imagine this one gets a lot of people.
Kinda getting me a bit.
Right here.
Oh, piss off.
No.
I'm dead again.
I knew that was gonna happen. I did not make that in time. The snapshot on this is crazy. Or at
Right?
least the snapshot in here is crazy.
Just now I'm like, ah, I'm dead.
I know, they are. It's
Fuck!
insane.
I swear not this bad.
Yeah, we know that, Nagi. There's just snapshots are wild in here because I've been noticing a lot. Sometimes things that would normally be considered out in like a trial or something like that, you're considered in.
I bet they took offense to everyone just saying 14's too easy.
Oh Jesus!
Like, bet. Oh! I
knew that was coming.
And
I'm not even gonna fight that one. I knew that that was happening.
Okay, let me see what cringe argument took
Oh, I
on.
like those. Okay, back to the hunt. for a thing.
Apparently, someone thinks the zone is lacking in progression, and I'm like, huh?
Let them think what they want.
Yeah,
Not worth the headache.
it's like, oh, you're one of those people.
Okay. There's a thing over here, but I don't want to go down there because I'm in good thought that I don't want to go down there. Okay. Those are level 23. Let's not. Can I even get down from here? No, okay. First of all, it just launched, what, Tuesday?
Yeah.
And if this is going to progress like I think it's going to, like the two others that it's kind of based off of, this is just the first zone.
Yeah, and they know live stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, this is boring content. You can't see them, like, doing a flabbergasted face.
Uh-huh. Because
Yeah.
I remember Basha, and I know what I've seen of Eureka. And I know
The question,
damn
yeah.
well that this is going to get harder as we go along.
Just, so it says, like, progression lacking. Like, what do you mean by that? Don't.
I'm heading up the hill, so... What is that? Oh. There's two? Oh no, the other one was Fate. Okay.
Okay, critical agent.
I'm gonna go see if I can't see anything over here, and then I'll be over to the Fate. Or the...
They're more or less the bigger face.
The critical engagement is what I was trying to say, or a critical encounter.
The one up here just like, well, oh, is this just fate? Like, yeah. What do you think else is gonna be? I don't know what else they could do for field exploration other than fate. Critical engagement.
Can I thread this needle without pulling? Yay! I knew that was gonna happen. Yes, 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 yes. I'm still leaving you in the dust. Run, Torgal, run!
Right. If you have 3,000 silver pieces, you can get writing map speed.
right here named Wife. Wife Fi. This might be my last one because I wanted to. I gotta run errands in about an hour or two, and I wanted to get some X33 before I leave.
That's fair.
Ah, that's fair. I'm probably gonna be ending stream here in a little bit. Ooh. You're
Okay, I have not done this. Alright, I think that's right.
Ow.
Ow. Chris, huh?
Donut. Do not.
Dynamo.
What?
I just
Ow. Okay.
So
The second attack could technically move. If they have the thing on. What the hell is this?
okay, so one system. Okay, done the order.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can't just be in the hitbox during that. Good to know. Give me donut.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Out to the edge.
okay, so out, and then in for the last. Oh, okay. God dang it.
I think it's dependent on their spacing. Is literally what it comes down to. Because there's a gap somewhere in there for the once you
Yeah.
go all the way out on the second one.
I just go too far in and be in the hitbox where it's unsafe.
Yep. I
It's
did
like,
on
oh,
the
it's safe
last
here.
one.
No, it's nope, it is not. Thunder.
one? So the outer ring. Got it. Yo! Critical thinking. Okay. I don't know where I'm looking, but I'll have to look on it. Look for it next time. 'Cause I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm tired and I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. So, who do we want to go say hi to tonight? And tomorrow I will be back. I'll be doing more at Lonnie tomorrow.
Woohoo.
Yeah, get her a little further.
Nagi, can I get that emote from you before I leave?
Yeah. Exit here, because I don't know we can trade in here.
Yeah, it was. It's fun to do some side content once in a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid out to someone so we can have some fun and see what's going on. Oh, I know who we can raid out to. We're gonna do Ebon Arts. They're currently doing Expedition 33, so let's all go say hi to them. And tomorrow we'll be doing some more at Lonnie. We'll be having fun over there, getting her further on that whole shindig. Yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and each other. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, all.